Hey, yo. What is that? Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Yeah, that's wrong. Let me delete that. Sorry about that, guys. How's everybody's evening going so far? Sorry, I'm trying to get my headset set up right. My microphone was dead. Yeah, dude, you got it set up. It's definitely working. It's looking good, so I'm happy. But yeah, still working on getting the area cleaned out. Got a ton of it done today. These screens are not going to stay here. This is actually going to come out. I'm going to replace it with the single TV. This is actually 1440p monitors. The problem is they put off so much heat that it's not even funny. Oh, I got a little stain on my shirt. That's okay, whatever. So what's going to end up happening is I'm going to rip that out. I'm going to go to Walmart and just buy like the cheapest TV they've got, and we'll just roll with that instead. One second, let me throw my book in here. Grab a couple of them. One second, guys. All right, got my beers. Important stuff, you know. Beverages are important. All right. So if you notice, covering the raccoon, yeah, I'm going to move the raccoon right here. So I've already got a nail up in there. I just have to put it up. I just have to get it out of there. That also requires me to cover that window. There's a 30-inch window here, and the sun comes in during the day through that window, like really, really heavy, because that's actually south facing. So since it's a southern exposure, it basically gets a ton of light all day long. So I'm going to be covering that window up with something. I'm just not 100% sure yet what. But yeah, the monitors are going to come out. I'm just going to have one single 4K monitor. I was going to go to Walmart and buy like the cheapest one that they have, like the cheapest 65-inch that they have, and put it on a stand and mount the stand to there instead. Might as well. Yeah, how do I sound? Does everything sound okay? Look okay? Also, if you notice, one second. Why is that not working? Oh, my emotes aren't working. One second. My emote should be. Let me disable these. Okay. Let's see if that worked now. Yeah, I'm getting there. Yeah, I'm getting there. I mean, it still is what it is. I mean, I'm still gonna have, I'm still obviously gonna be having the filters. I'm still gonna have it following me and stuff like that. But there's some cool stuff I've been adding. So just give me 1 second. Let me actually show you. Disable that trigger. 1 second. Enable. Test trigger. 1 second. Let me see if those are working now. I should have. Yeah, I do. Right there. Actually, let me edit this. Message. One second. All right, did that work? All right, you should see under rewards, you should see, let's see, what do I got here? I got random background and glitch me. Feel free to play with both of those. Random background is just like it used to be. I'm not sure if y'all were here when I had originally had this, when I had the monitor array set up, but basically what it does, it automatically switches the background. Feel free to hit the button and we'll check it out. And while I'm waiting for one of y'all to do that, yeah, so if you go over underneath the spicy boys here, so, nope. So this actually works on any of my screens too. So if you actually take a look over here, still actually showing up. Once it's done, you'll see it go away the exact same way. Just trying to be a little bit more subtle with it. Awesome. So yeah, I was thinking about just playing around with some OBS effects tonight. I do need to do some work on the machine. There's a few things I need to tweak on it. It's not quite there yet. So we are going to do some things to tweak this. I'm actually going to shut it down. I'm going to throw a more powerful processor in it. I'm using what is it, like a 7400 or G7400 in this. Yeah, it's a Pentium Gold G7400, which is just a 2-core processor, 2-core 4-thread processor. It's just not enough to be able to do OBS and do all the like effects and stuff I want to be able to do on it. So I was going to use one of my old 12900Ks to actually basically build it up and start actually be able to do stuff with it. One second. Oh, that was wrong. Is it the old AVX 512? Those ones are, yes, actually. I mean, I've got tons of them. I've got, let's see, I've got the KF, which I'm not going to be using for this build. This is actually the KS. I'm going to be using in that one. Actually, let me see. I think I got it right here. No, I've got a KF. That's AVX 512. And then I have a, if I can find her here. Of course, I can't find it. Oh, the G7400? No, it's the new style. The one you're looking for is the G7400T, I believe. Not the G7400. It is technically a different SKU. I know exactly which one you're talking about, though. I have a CPU just floating around in here somewhere. I will find it, damn it. I got so much trash in here. As I said, I was going through and cleaning stuff out, trying to make this less of a disaster. And it's going about as well as it usually does, which is, you know, I make one mess and one mess just makes another mess, which makes another mess, which makes another mess. But I'm actually starting to get a little bit more organized through here. Oh my God, the amount of heat this friggin' screen is kicking out is just insane. Yeah, it's the G7400T, I believe, is the one you're looking for. Let's take a look really quick. Which technically is a different SKU. Yeah. So this is the one right here, Tolkien. Let me switch you over here. Let's unlock screen. Lock screen. Oh, sorry. Toggle screen. Oh, what is the... Oh, right. is my... Oh my god, it didn't work. Okay, 1 second. My voice command's missing. Yeah. So if I look through here, B camera, side camera, switch to overhead, switch to PC. Check PC. Yeah. Okay, so my... That's weird. Toggle screen. Toggle screen lock. Okay. Come on. What the hell's going on here? Oh my god, it's the script. Tools, scripts. Okay. Source toggler. Nope, this one. Desktop. This one. Okay. Toggle screen. Yeah, that's not working. Damn it. There we go. Desktop. I will figure this out. Just give me 1 second, guys. Let's get some debug logs. Okay. File settings. Let's go over here. Sorry, guys. Like, something happened with my script and my hotkeys aren't working all of a sudden. Enable, disable. Focus, follow mouse. 24 and 23. Okay, that's not working. That's not working. Scripts. God damn it. Come on. Display capture. Override. Nope, it's not working. Yep. Okay. Hey yo, why the fuck is this not working here? All right, I might have to quit. Actually, I'll be right back, guys. Let me Alt F4 this so I can reconnect. Yeah, I got to kill this manually. Nope, that's still not working. Damn it. Scripts. This one, display capture. Okay. Now let's see. Oh, is this an OBS problem or a stream mode? Let's see this. Let's pull this up here. Sorry, guys. This one is 2 actions. Oh, okay. That's not right. That's not right either. Control Shift 23 and 24. Yeah, that should work. Scripts. All right, let's try the other one then really quick here. Okay, so let's add. Actually, I was looking up a new one the other day, so just give me a second. We'll find this. All right, so. Zoom to mouse. Yeah, this one. So let's go to download. Okay. Okay, got that. Hmm. 2 is correct. Zoom speed's fine. I'll follow mouse. Okay. Cool. So that's good. Now we need to set up our hotkeys for it. So file settings. Hotkeys. Toggle zoom and mouse. Let's go. Okay. One second. This here. Copy. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now. Okay, let's see. Yes, that is doing what I want. Excellent. I don't like the fact it doesn't follow off the screen, but we can fix that. Actually, oh, I gotta lock it. 1 second. Okay, I see what I'm doing here. All right, I don't need to do that anymore. So let's go here. I don't need this anymore, so I'm going to delete that. Okay. Actually, I change this. Yeah. So that'll zoom. That locks it. Oh, yeah. That'll work. Yep, that's zooming. Zoom. Lock. Okay, that'll work. I like that. Sweet. Okay, so let's rename these then. This is lock. Right? This is lock. Yeah. Rename. Lock. This is zoom. Actually, I'm going to switch these up here. Right, this is zoom. That's lock. So I'm gonna delete this one, even though I really like that one. Delete. Zoom. Lock. Now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna change this. Okay. Nope, nothing. Neon. Let's go with I like the rocket ship. No. Sort of lock. Okay. X. No, I'm not. Fuck that. I'm not using that. Okay, so let's do this one. Okay, there's lock. Zoom. All right, so let's do this one. That'll work. I like that. Cool. So now, zoom, zoom. Lock. Yep, that locks it. Zoom, zoom, lock, zoom, zoom. Fuck, I like that so much better. All right, 1 second. Let me adjust this. I'm going to adjust the script really quick. All right, zoom to mouse. Follow mouse outside of bounds. All right, cool. So now, when I undo the lock, it'll actually follow it. I'm actually on a different screen and it's still following it, which I actually am okay with. All right, zoom, zoom, lock, zoom, zoom. Good. Lock. Good. Sweet. That's exactly what I want. Now, back to this. Okay, so we're looking over here. So yeah, what I just downloaded is actually this one here. If you guys are interested, feel free to set this up on your own time. It's actually a great little one. Oh, supposedly it works with Linux and Mac. Ooh. Yeah, I do too. This is nice. And it's got a remote option too, which will actually be super sweet for me. All right, so. Allow any source, zoom source. Yeah, I like this. This will work good. So it basically just has a remote that you add to the other machine. So I'm actually going to use this on. I'm actually going to use this on the monitor back there. But this is going to be useful, man. Why is that not toggling right? My toggler ain't toggling. Let's find out why my toggler ain't toggling. Oh, it's because I'm too close anyway. No, it is toggling. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, that's working. Okay. Everything's fine. It's fine. But yeah, the monitors are putting out a ridiculous amount of heat right now. I'm going to get rid of them. I'm just going to get one, like, this is literally the one I was looking at here. Like, I'm not looking for anything special. As soon as the ads stop, I'll show you guys what I was looking at here. Yeah. Zoom. Let's lock. Cool. All right. All right, ads have stopped. Here's the one I'm actually looking at here. It's just a 65-inch TV from Home Depot for $298. I'm pretty sure it's or not Home Depot, from Walmart. I'm pretty sure Best Buy can't beat that. We could check really quick because I actually had to go to Best Buy tonight and pick up an AIO for this machine to replace the CPU with. But let's see what their cheapest TV at Best Buy is. I bet you it's not even close. TVs by size. Let's go 65 inch. Price low to high. 301 for a Hisense A6. That's not available nearby though. So that's close, but it's not really what we're looking for there. Switch back to A. Switch to cam A. Switch to cam B. Switch to camera 1. Switch to camera 2. My camera switches aren't working. What the hell? Main camera. Side camera. Main camera. Okay, there we are. Okay, it's working again. Good. Anyway. Okay, so let's unlock. Sorry, I had to check that. That was driving me nuts. So, down here. All right, so this one's $309.99. They do not have it. So, let's see. Next one up is $319. That's a Pioneer. 65 inch. And then it goes to Fire TV. I don't need anything fancy though. Like I literally just need a TV. So I'm thinking, I feel like I'm paying $300 for a TV. That's probably the right, I feel like that's probably the right one. And that literally will take up the exact same amount of space. That'll take up the same amount of space as this here does. So, lock B. Yeah. So it'll actually take up the same amount of space here. The only thing I need to do is figure out how I'm going to mount it to the pole here, which I think I can pull off. Let's see. Let's go TV mount. What is that? Yeah. Let's actually see. Hold on. Yeah, there's really nothing that really does what I want it to do. So I do have a Vivo mount coming, which theoretically should be heavy duty enough to be able to handle it. It's only like 30 feet. It's only like 30 pounds. So it should be fine. I mean, I was going to use it for my 48 inch that I have in front of me, my OLED monitor that I use for pretty much everything. So it should be fine for that. You know, that's the way I look at it. So yeah, I think we're going to be okay. So, oh, I'm talking to the wrong screen. This one. That was the other thing I was going to do. I was actually going to create tally lights for my screen so I know which one is which, because that's something that's been driving me nuts. Not knowing which camera is actually which. I'm actually going to create little tally lights that I'm going to put up top, so when it actually switches between the two, I can just look up and see like a little red or a green LED, knowing that, which tells me which one's actually running. So that'll actually be pretty cool. Cool. We got lots of folks watching. Okay. So back to this. I don't have any effects set up over in Yahoo, over on Yahoo yet, or not Yahoo, over in YouTube yet, obviously, because they don't really allow that. But you can see the random background thing works. That's actually working okay. It picks a random background and starts playing a random background behind me. And it does that for 30 seconds. Simple enough. I also have just like a regular, like a generic glitch me one that basically does the exact same thing. This actually goes through, let's delete that. I don't know why that source is on everything here. So like if I were like go to like the PC source, you can actually see like where it's actually glitching out on me and everything here. Yahoo generation. Yeah, dude. I'm old, dude. What can I say? But yeah, so that's kind of where everything stands for me. I like the zoom. Does the zoom survive if I go to a different screen? No, it doesn't. I don't like that. That's a problem for me. I need to figure out if there's some way to make it persistent. So let's figure out. Allow any zoom source. All right. Does it only work if display capture? Yeah. It doesn't have any way to lock it to always be on. So every time I switch, it's always going to show everything. So that's going to be a problem for me. So what I could do is when I could check for a switch. Let's see. All right, so let's switch to overhead, go back to PC. Yeah, it's all right, because I doubt you guys want to see all this stuff here. Yeah, okay. So that's going to be a problem. That's something I can figure out. So like what I could probably do is I could create a trigger that when it switches to that, it actually enables it or hits the or runs the command to run that, to do that. I just need to figure out how the hell I'm going to do that. Actually, we could probably do that really quick. Let's figure that out really quick. So streaming PC, let's create a new one here. All right. Enable zoom. Okay. Okay. Let's go to core. Actually, it'll be under OBS. Trigger. OBS scene changed. OBS. Streaming PC. Stream name. Let's go to PC. Okay. Okay. Let's go to core. Actions. No, that'd be under system, keyboard press. Yeah. Control Alt Shift. That'd be F23. Let me just double check that really quick. Make sure that's F23. All right, so zoom is F23. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So now, whenever that scene changes. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Perfect. I'm also going to have it hit F24 and lock it. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go. So if I'm in the upper left-hand corner here. Yeah, that's fine. And what I could do is I could actually put a delay on. So I could actually put a delay on it on the transition. So on this specific one. Let's do a fade. Let's do. Okay. Okay, so when I switch off this, I'll switch to it. Okay, I could put a longer, let's put a longer delay on it then. Transition override. Fade, let's go 3000. Okay, fade, good. Okay, now let's go to this one. No, I don't like that. That's even worse. Okay. Let's do a transition override. Let's just do none. It's fine. You know what? At least it's auto zooming, and that's pretty much all I care about. So. I could, yeah, that's perfectly fine. I feel like that's actually okay. I mean, what do you guys think? So even though it's not like instant, it still punches in instantly. or not instantly, but it punches in pretty quick. And what I could do is I could technically have it just not have a delay, or like have like, so I go to here to tools, I can go to strips and zoom speed. I could actually turn that down. I don't know. Is that going to make a difference? That's like instant-ish. Let's go 100. Yeah, I liked it better with that. That is this one here. Okay. Oh shit! I lost my window. Hold on. Okay. I feel like that's fine. It's fast enough, but it's not super jarring, so I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Sent a link for a 3D printed project on YouTube for a couple of years, from a couple of years ago. All right, 1 second. Let me check that really quick. I'm actually going to watch this. 1 second. Let's lock this and let's watch this really quick here. Let me know if you guys can hear that okay. Well, this is two hours.
This one's got like a... So this little thing is a little hardware device that has a little screen on it and some buttons. And I got a different one as well, which is this one's got like a full OLED, so I can like write letters and stuff on it. But then this one has a grid of large LEDs. You probably can't see it. Yeah, you can kind of see it if you look at it in the light just right. And I figure I'm gonna try this one first, and if I have luck, I will go back and do try again with the other one. And yeah, so I got these from banggood.com, and they actually sent them to me, so thanks to them for that. And I thought it'd be really fun to try this out and try building a tally system with these. And I have a link to these in the description below if you're curious, and hopefully, with any luck, I will be able to pull this off. I'm optimistic because thankfully there's a lot of this stuff is already out there, already exists, and I'm just going to be putting it together. But thankfully, other people have done most of the work here. So hopefully I should have some success. All right. So let me also record all inputs.
I just realized y'all couldn't hear me the entire time when I was rambling just now. Okay, so number one, I'm probably just going to use WLED because I have an entire stack of ESP32s sitting here that are loaded up with WLED already. So I was just planning on using that. Basically, I was just going to cut off one LED and just call it a day with that one. By the way, hi, 5min over on YouTube. Nice to see you. So after doing that, basically what I was going to do is I was going to wire probably one or two of them up and literally just have like basically just set it up with one LED off of USB, and that's it. I mean, it's going to be super simple. I've got some project cases coming. They should be here today, actually. I think they're downstairs. So I should double check that. Actually, let me do that real quick here. So let me go back to live. Yeah, I've got some little project cases downstairs. I think I do, at least. Did I not order them? Let me check my cart. No, I never ordered them. No. So I was going to order some of these. Just so y'all can see. Yeah, I was going to order some of these here. So just little project cases that I can actually build my ESP32s in. And then basically what I'll do is I'll just connect it to, I'll put it on top of the camera with a, basically just put the box up there, USB coming out of it. And yeah, that'll work fine for my needs at least. So that'll be kind of fun. Anyway, back to the video here. Let's lock that back in there. Too much bounce. Yeah, there's a lot of bounce in this. I like that. There we are. Lock. I like the other one better for that. I thought this was the sophisticated channel. Yeah. I am fancy. I mean, I am fancy, but of course I mute myself half the damn time.
Since I am using the ISO. And yeah, I'm going to be like keeping an eye on the chat, but probably not like this is yeah. Cross your fingers. Here we go. No, yeah, Banggood, I hadn't heard of them before, but I guess it's like AliExpress, except they sell more stuff focused on builders, electronics. I don't really know. I hadn't heard of them before, but these came surprisingly quickly, I will say. So I was excited about that. Okay. So I am, let me see if there's anybody here in the chat. Lots of people here in the chat. Awesome. Thanks for joining. Oh, yes, the streaming bridge has been shipping, and everybody's getting them this week, and mine comes today. And I'm going to have to figure out when to try that out after this and the next thing I'm doing. So cross my fingers that I can get a video out about that soon as well. Got Vienna checking in, Sheffield, UK, Belgium. And I don't really know what I'm going to do with the button presses for this, but let's just try to get it talking to the ATEM. I like to just start with like something that's mostly working and then just remove code until it works again. So let's copy this whole thing.
Yeah, I'm not going to watch the whole damn thing. That's going to be too much damn work. But what I'm going to do, I'm not muted now. All right. so. Oh my God. Oh, I see what's happened. Okay. So I just might have fucked up. Hold on. No, I don't have any media sources here, so that's okay. All right, good. All right, let me test that one more time there. All right, sorry, let me test this one more time. I just want to make sure this is working the way I want it to. All right, so switch to PC, automatically zooms, lock it. Yeah, this is a little bit too much work. Okay, so this is doing what I want it to do now, so that's good. Yeah, so what was happening, it was actually getting stuck on one. So if I do a random background, now it'll actually change the background, but because it's using the slow-ass processor on this thing, it's not really working great. You can see it's actually glitching every once in a while, so that is unfortunate, but it's fine. We got it working, I think. But that's cool. So what we can do is we can actually delete this. We can delete that. All right, so OBS scene changed. OBS streaming PC. Then we'll change this one to going. Okay. Okay, we're gonna duplicate. Paste trigger. BRB. Cool. So now, when I switch to the BRB screen, glitch me and random background should disappear. So let me check that really quick. Nope, that didn't work. Well, it didn't work because it's disabled. Enable. Delete. Okay. So now let's test it. Okay. Yeah, those should pop back here in a second. Those are on a timer, so that'll take about 30 seconds for those to come back here. So if we check the rewards. Oh, that's because I have to enable it. There we are. Now it'll work. Okay. So now in 30 seconds. Okay, let's enable. Let's enable. Good. So this should pop up here any second now. Come on. Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch. Pop up. I'm lazy. Let's check the action queue. So that's enabled. So let's check the commands or platforms. Twitch rewards. Random background is not enabled. Glitch me is not enabled either. All right, so those two should be enabled. Now they're enabled. Let's change the time action. Retimer. Oh. Okay. Hey, there we are. Awesome. So. Okay, that one's on cooldown. Actually, I disable that cooldown really quick. So let's go over here to YouTube, or it's not there, Twitch. Glitch me, the cooldown is, let's do 30 seconds. Okay. This one, random background. No cooldown on that one. Okay, cool. So, I'm going to switch over to BRB, and it should disable them. It should immediately disable them. Okay, now I switch back and I wait. Stream apps. I'll go to platforms, Twitch. Those should enable in about 30 seconds. Come on. Come on. Oh no, I switched to 10 seconds, didn't I? Oh, that should have popped up though. Okay, so that action is not working. Let's figure out why. Okay, so enable rewards, timed actions, 10 seconds. Get the current scene. If current scene. Let's test trigger. Let's test this trigger here. Okay, so action cue. Enable rewards. Current scene PC is, so if current scene is, spec variables after run. Okay, so if current scene is not PC or is not BRB, equals BRB, then break, else continue. Okay. Okay, I had that backwards. So current scene equals going live, then break, else continue. I had it backwards, so that's why it wasn't working. So watch that. So now it should theoretically work. Let's fix this. Test trigger. Yep, now they're working. Great. Okay. Oh God, it's saying it every single time. That's bad. I got an idea. Let's delete that. That's not going to work. Okay. Okay, so now that that's fixed, I'm going to switch to BRB really quick, and then I'll switch back. Let me double check. There they are. That worked. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so that's working correctly. Great. So that is working. All right, so that's doing exactly what I wanted to do now. So sorry that I was spamming chat, guys. I apologize. Let's see, can I actually... All right, so if I do my random background... Okay, that's doing exactly what I want it to do. So background is set in the filter state, enabling, face clam, turning off the tracker. Oh, this is wrong, that's why. That's why it's not working. I want these to be visible afterwards. Okay. So on the next one, it should work. So let me try that again. Good. And a wee bit of recursion in there. So then after this run is done, it should be re-enabling the face tracker. Yep, that is face tracking. Great. All right, we got it, guys. I don't like this extra white dead space down underneath there, but that's okay. I will live. That's okay. We'll live. I like the other one better for that, but that's fine. I also don't like this bounce it has. You notice it has like this little bit of bounce on it? Let's see if we can adjust that. Scripts. Fellow speed. Enabled. Enabled, moving the mouse to edge of zoom source will begin tracking, but movement back towards the center will stop tracking, similar to panning the camera in an RTS game. Oh. So that only shows that. So let's go to, 1 second, guys. Yeah, I don't like that extra white space it's got, man. That's going to drive me nuts. Yeah, I like the other one better. Let's see if we can reinstall that one really quick there. OBS. Let's try the other script here. You did mention the other one. Virtual cam. Not shader filter. No. Oh, you know what? I probably still have it installed. Let me fix that. Yeah, I definitely still have that installed. So let's go to Tools, Scripts. So I'm going to delete this one. Okay, I'm going to add. Where is that one? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's in, it's probably in my downloads. Okay. Zoom source, display capture. Okay. Close. Now we'll go to settings. Go to hotkeys. Zoom. Okay. Zoom. Follow. Okay. Zoom. Zoom. Okay, so that script isn't working. Okay. Yeah, that's just not working anymore. Yeah. So I guess we got to use this one for the time being. So it'll be OBS. Not this one. We want to go to... Let's go to my desktop. Save. Program files. OBS Studio. Plugins. Data. Scripting. 64-bit. Scripts. So let's go tools, scripts, add. Oh, you know what? So we got nope. Okay. Okay, so I just downloaded it. OBS. Let's just re-get it. Let's just re-get it. Okay. There we are. I'm not as big of a fan of this, but it's fine. Okay, let's set the hotkeys up. Tools, settings, hotkeys. Nope. Settings. Zoom to mouse. Follow during zoom. Apply. Okay. One's Lua, one's Python. This one, I don't like the dark. I don't like. Oh, now it's doing exactly what it should be doing. Shit. Okay, this is exactly how I want it to look. Yeah, it's doing exactly what I want now. Shit. Okay, so the only thing I want to adjust is I want to adjust the follow speed. I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Yeah, that's a little bit cleaner. Yeah, that's much better. Lock sensitivity, I'm going to turn that down. So I'm going to turn down the sensitivity a little bit. Okay. Now, let's turn up the speed. I was at 0.25. Let's turn that down to 0.2. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. We lock it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. Maybe I should do... Let's go 1.9. Okay, so zoom. Yeah, that's at least getting the whole window now, isn't it? Yeah, I like that better. Yeah. Let's lock that. Let's go 2.1. Okay. Zoom. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, 2.0 is probably perfect. Zoom out, zoom in. Lock it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'll live. All right, so there's doing some weird stuff for some reason when I manually set whatever the monitor was. There's also gonna be like a ton of white space down here at the bottom, which I didn't like. It was because when I did the off-screen stuff, it didn't work. So that's better. Good whole reinstall until it works usually works. Yeah. Yeah, so I think I know. Yeah, this is fine. So is this something I can actually use as a filter then? Let's find out. Okay. Filters. Zoom. No, it doesn't follow. Okay, so it's not actually a filter I could use. That's cool though. Okay, that's fine. It was worth a shot. All right, so back to work. Where's my beer? Hold my beer. So let's see. For XOC stuff this week, I wasn't able to do any, obviously. You guys probably already noticed that. Unfortunately, with all the weather that's happening through here, out here in my area, I don't feel comfortable doing extreme overclocking when there's weather, so I don't burn out hardware. So I apologize that I'm not going to be doing any XOC this week, but I promise next week I will. All right, so just for that, I just want to say I apologize and all that shit. So let's go back to the live really quick. I want to make sure that this is actually doing what it's supposed to. Yeah, I'd rather not lose hardware. Let's see, is this actually working the way I want it to? I'm going to save my settings too, just so it doesn't ever do that again. Cool. Yeah, that seems good enough. God, it keeps on popping out of my friggin' ear. I'm trying to figure out why. Don't like that. Oh my God. Sorry for fighting with this damn thing, but it's just not working the way I want it to all of a sudden. Oh, that feels better. Okay, good. I figured it out. I had to bend it a different way. And yes, that's actually against my face correctly, kind of. Possibly, I don't know. Like, I wish I knew where my thermometer was, because I would actually give you the temp coming off this thing. I'm not sure if you can tell. I am sweating, like being near this damn thing. Let me actually see if I can find my thermometer real quick, so I can actually give you guys an accurate temp. I think I threw it in one of the bins over here. Yeah, here it is. All right. Yeah, I got one. All right, so far it says it's 70. I'm gonna push this back and kind of prop it right here. This temp is definitely going to go up from there. It's got a kickstand. Why am I not using it? There. Okay, it's already up to 71. You guys can't see it, but yeah, you guys can't even read that. Yeah, it's up to 71.2 so far. It's just going to continue going up. No, I think what happened was that, I was bending it the wrong way. I should be bending it in. And instead I was bending it out for some stupid reason because I just wasn't paying attention to what I was trying to do. Nope, same thing. It just did the exact same damn thing. Okay. Put it in. Get the fucker in my ear. Damn it, I really like this setup too, but it's super convenient when it's actually doing what it's supposed to do. Like not being in my beard. But it's also this friggin' cable here. When it's going the wrong way, it feels like it pulls itself out of my ear. There. I might need to use bigger earbuds than these ones for the IEMs, which might also help. So pull this down. How is this IEM? The IEMs themselves are fine. I just don't like this. I don't like the headset. Like, they're hard and they don't hold their shape very well. Like I feel like, but the IEMs themselves are actually really good. Let me pull up the ones I've got. Let me find that order. I'll actually pull that up so I can show you everything that's on it. All right. So let me show you, go back over here. Okay, lock that. So this is actually the headsets I'm using, the Antlion Chimera 2-pin. I might actually go for the one with the other version of this. So they have a version that actually does, I might actually go for the Chimera Duro ones, this one instead, because it has the round connector instead, which might actually help for turning it, because I feel like this one just keeps on like twisting and getting pulled out of my ear. Yeah, this is the 2-pin version. They also have one that's like it's like a round connector. Anyway, this is the actual headset, the IEMs I'm using. These ones here, which are great. Like the audio quality out of them's perfect for my needs, and they're like $55, so I can't really complain. Oh yeah, I got these without the mic because they were cheaper to get it with the mic than without the mic. But the mic is like a cell phone mic. Yeah, yeah. Let me generate some links. So yeah, these are the ones I'm using here. Yeah. Let's throw that to both. Okay. Okay, there's the IEMs that I'm using, which are perfectly fine. I'm probably going to switch to... Nope. So if we go to the Antlion store, what I prefer to have is these ones here. What I'm probably going to get is a set of these instead. So let me get the link for that. Send that. Okay, Amazon affiliate link, making sure to note that. And then, so this is probably what I'm going to switch to instead. This way, They're twisty instead of like, so they actually go on like little plugs instead. And then what else did I get here? One second. Let me switch to PC. And then I have these also. Switch back to PC. Yeah, and then I have these for wireless for ear hooks, which are great. These are super, super comfortable. These are actually, if you're looking for just straight IEMs, these are the ones I'm looking for that I would recommend. Yeah, these ones I would definitely recommend though. These are, what I might end up doing is switching to like, let's see, over ear mic. I might switch to a different type of mic. So like that's a pile. That's fine. But I might switch to one of these kinds instead. Just so. Yeah, so I'm probably going to switch to one of these style instead. So just something that hooks over the ear. Just a little like condenser mic, something that's a little bit more directional. But I'm not 100% sure yet. I need to do a little bit more research. These are great. What I'd probably end up doing is I'd probably switch it out. I'd probably actually use this instead. Or, sorry, which camera? Fuck. A camera. All right, so I'm probably going to switch to this. I'm probably going to use this instead. The little wireless boys. And then I'll use those with the IEMs, which I know will be perfectly fine and comfortable. And then I'll go to and then I'll use like one of the over here microphones as my mic while I'm talking instead. But I'm still trying to figure that stuff out. So yeah, there's a few different types. I'm just looking for something that kind of hooks over my ear like this. Like pile is generally pretty good. Maybe I'll look into that. Well, that's with the Mini XLR. I think they had one with the 3 mil or with an 1/8 inch. Yeah, so actually, you could probably just Google over ear microphone. Headset microphone, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, see, that's overkill for my needs. I don't need anything that big. They have anything, I'd probably do like this, like MX513. Let's check this. That's a Mini XLR though, so I don't need a Mini XLR. So I'd probably go with something like this. So MX Mini XLR to 3.5 millimeter. See, the problem is it just makes it even longer though. So let's check here. Mini XLR to 3.5. Oh, Condor Blue's got one. Yeah, so that's not bad. I'd probably go with like the Condor Blue one or something like that. Then I would just have that. So yeah, so that one is MX5153. So let's look up. What's that? X513. Oh, fuck. Yeah, $259. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I don't like it that much. Let's find out. Nope, not that. Actually, over-ear mic. Yeah, that's what I looked for. Headset microphone. I don't need anything. That's $500. I don't need that. DPA 4088. I mean, I could go back to using a lav too if I really wanted to. And then my problems all go away. $850. Yeah, no thanks. So I need to do some research. Yeah, before I make a choice, because that's insanely expensive. That's a little bit spicy for me. Does Rode have one? Well, I'm still using the wireless goes, but what I do is I have the microphone actually running to it. So I've got it on my hip like a body pack. Here, let me back up so y'all can actually see it. Yeah, let me switch to live. Turn off the filters. Yeah, so I'm still got it. I'm literally just wearing it here, and I just have the wire in my pocket here. So I have that for that one, and then I have a Bluetooth DAC over here. So what I could do, let me grab one of my labs really quick, and we can contrast and compare. And I'll actually throw a lab on me too. So I have a few extras of those. My cat's loving the fact it's warm over here. She is in heaven right now. Yeah, there's one. Pretty sure that's one. That isn't one. Yeah, I'm looking for a lav mic over here, like a lav. And then we can do some comparison. We can do some audio comparison. Now I do have this thing tuned for my voice pretty well, obviously. I mean, I hope it sounds okay. But what I can do, and I will do, is I'll just throw the other wireless go on me and mute and turn off this one. So give me 1 second. Okay, so now I have a lav mic somewhere floating around here. I just don't know. Oh, is it here? No, of course not. That'd be too friggin' easy, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be too friggin' easy. All right, so I'm going to turn this one off. I'm going to turn this one on. So 1 second. Test. 1, 2, 3, test. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna.
Your balls are showing.
Bumblebee tuna.
Your balls are showing.
Yes, that is correct. Okay, good. I'm glad that's working too. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I set up a few. I set up a few extra audio commands the other day because I was having fun. Bumblebee tuna.
Your balls are showing.
So how's that sound? Is that? I mean, it obviously sounds different because it's not really tuned for this. So, and it probably sounds a lot louder. It looks like I'm peaking out pretty well. So yeah, feedback is appreciated. I mean, hell, I could have both of them on at the same time if I really wanted to. So you could hear them both. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. So here, let me turn this one off and we'll go back to the first one. Bumblebee tuna.
Your balls are showing.
Bumblebee tuna.
Your balls are showing.
I really like that. That was entertaining, and I'm so glad I set that up. But we could... I wish I knew where that stupid lavalier was, because I have a lavalier. Oh, here's one. Okay. Yeah, here's a lavalier. Does it have the... It needs a TRRS to TRRS, though. I'm pretty sure that's floating around here. I mean, generally speaking, I wear shirts with collars anyway, so this would be fine for me. Just need to find the TRS to TRS. I have that adapter here. There it is. Ah, excellent. So here. Let me take this, hook this up. I'm going to take this off me. Let me turn off this one. I'll go back to the other one. All right, so this is the last test. This is a test of microphone 1. This is a test of microphone 2. This is a test of microphone 2, Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna.
Your balls are showing.
Excellent. So it is still picking it up. Switch to PC. Switch to live. Switch to XOC. Switch to BRB. Enable privacy. Switch to privacy. Privacy mode. Enable privacy mode. All right, so which one sounded better? Or which one sounds better? I'll switch back to 1 here in a second. This is the last. This is a test with mic number 2. I'm switching back to mic number 1 now. All right, I'm back over on the. I'm back in the IEMs. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna.
Your balls are showing.
Excellent. It is working. All right. Switch to going live. Enable privacy mode. Switch to PC. Toggle desktop. Toggle desktop. Ah. Ah. Oh. That's what I was missing. Okay, so on live. Toggle desktop. Oh, okay, I figured it out. That's not right. Toggle desktop. Toggle desktop. Excellent. So that's working. Lock desktop. Oh. Toggle screen lock. Toggle screen lock. That's wrong. I'm setting the wrong command. Toggle screen lock. Toggle screen lock. Toggle follow. Toggle screen lock. So let's create another one here. So core, voice control, command. Create voice command. Toggle follow. Toggle follow. Toggle follow. Toggle follow. Sweet, that's working. Nice. So let's duplicate this. Let's do toggle zoom on this one. Okay. So core. Oops. Okay, so now we should have one for that does this. So toggle zoom. Toggle zoom. Toggle zoom. Toggle follow. Toggle screen lock. Toggle follow. Okay. I'm going to add one more. I'm going to call this one lock screen. Lock screen. Lock screen. Lock screen. Lock screen. Okay, that's good. Okay, so I'll stick with the IAMs for the time being then. Also, Koala, nice effect. Nice to see you over there. Did ads start or something? All right, so audio is much better. I'm happy with this. Everything looks good. Everything sounds good. Everything's doing what I want it to do. Okay, so back to work. Back to work. Throw away more trash. All this crap I had to open today. I have so much crap on my desk, guys. It's insane. I have so much stuff that I need to like go through and throw away. Yep, so that's probably what we're going to probably do tomorrow, to be honest, is I'm probably going to be doing a lot of like cleaning up and stuff. Computer on. Yeah. Oh, that would be a fun one to create. How do we do that? Ooh, is there a HAL voice I can use? Let's see if there is. Okay, so let's pull up Streamer.bot really quick. So, just purely because of how I am as a person. Yeah. This would be cool. All right, so. Okay. Oh, I can't even do anything with that. Okay, lame. Okay, so let's check some voices. Voice, let's see. Processing, event log, custom commands, settings, speech engines. Voice aliases. Let's create a new one. Let's create one for Hal. So, Hal. Okay. Let's find some voices. Is there a Hal voice? Oh, we have so many voices to work with. Okay, so we're gonna general. Yeah, let's do this. Oh. Main. New. Let's just go through and do this. Oh, well, let me actually ignore them directly. That's fine. So let's go to voice aliases, Hal. There's got to be a Hal voice. Hal 9000.
I cannot do that, Tux. I want a pony and I want it now.
Oh my God. Oh, yes.
I want a pony and I want it now.
Let's see if the question mark makes a difference.
I want a pony and I want it now.
Okay, great. So, add. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's just save that. Let's save this too, because it didn't save before and it actually screwed up to some stuff. So let's do add. Open the bay doors. Let's create a new one. Voice. Voice commands. Open the bay doors. Let's go. Core. Voice control. Command. Open the bay doors. Open the bay doors. Okay. Streamer.bot, speak. Hal.
I cannot do that, Tux. I cannot do that, Anti-Dux.
Okay, let's add a ding so I know when it's going off. Actually, I'm going to move a bunch of these down here. Okay. Set group, voice commands. Set group, voice commands. Set group, voice commands. Set group, voice commands. So I'm going to copy this. Copy. Under voice commands. Paste. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we got any Lord of the Rings ones here. Open the bay doors.
I cannot do that, Anti-Dux.
Oh, I got this.
LTT store DOT.com. LTT store DOT.com. LTT store DOT.com. LTTstore.com.
There we are. Let's create a new one. Okay, let's add this one. Add.
LTTstore.com.
I love that. Voice. Command. Okay. Okay, let's go to say. Let's go Streamer.bot, speak.
LTTstore.com.
I love it. LTTstore.com. LTTstore.com. Copy. Nope, that's wrong. Delete. This one. Copy. Let's go this one. Paste. Okay, so you're probably wondering what this little pop sound I'm adding to it is. So basically when certain things are happening, I actually, when I get like chat events or something like that, or like when the camera switches, I have it play a little pop sound. Here, let me modify this so you can actually see it really quick. So I actually have it play directly to my headphones, but what I can do is here, let me play it to SFX. So I'll just, Not sure if you guys can hear that. Hold on. Is it actually playing in the right place? Yeah, it is. But you hear that little like tick. So what I'm doing is I'm actually having that play to my headphones, so I actually know when something actually happens. So I've been adding that to pretty much everything. We could be here all night, yeah. When I use my propane tank, yeah. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Let's see if we got any fun ones for that kind of stuff. Was it Dracaris or something like that? Like, what the fuck does she say when she burns him? Okay. So let's check. Let's pull up Linus. Okay, so let's see what else we got here for voices. Let's go down to TTS Monster, because that's where all the fun ones are. Dracaris, yeah. So that'd be... Let's see, Eminem. I just want to check this one.
Fuck.
I like that too much. Oh god, I might actually use that one. All right. Let's see. Okay, so that's pretty much all of them. Unfortunately, we don't have a ton to work with. I'm not seeing anything for Game of Thrones here. Unless you're seeing something. I'll let you guys... Here, let me move this over here so y'all can actually see it. All right, so... Not seeing one for...
Fuck.
It's not going to work.
I want a pony and I want it now.
I want a pony, and I want it now.
Ooh.
I want a pony, and I want it now. I want a pony, and I want it now.
I kind of like him. That's a voice. That's a sexy voice.
I want a pony and I want it now. Oh.
What the hell?
I want a pony and I want it now. Oh.
That's so stupid and I love it. All right, so... I'm not doing
I
ASMR.
want a pony and I want it now.
Okay, that's annoying.
I want a pony and I want it now. I want a pony and I want it now.
Okay, so it doesn't actually work.
I want a pony and I want it now.
I want a pony and I want it now.
Oh yeah, here's my pirate one. Let's see what else we got here. Ooh.
I want a pony and I want it now.
Things didn't go as planned for Anti-Tux. Things didn't go as planned for Anti-Tux.
Yes. All right, we're making a new one here, baby. So, we're again. Add. Hell yeah. All right. So every time I say nope, that's what I'm set up with is nope. Add. Nope. Okay. Let's put the music back on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this one as a redeem. I feel like that'd be more fun. So channel reward. Create reward. Nope. Should I name it Nope? What should I name this? I'm going to do it as 100. Let's do blue. Okay. Foobar. Foobar it is. Okay. Okay. Speaker.bot. Speak. Morgan. Oh, we could do this as a random. Yeah, let's do this as a random. So let's duplicate. Okay, so let's duplicate that again. Okay, so let's test this.
On this day, Anti-Tux failed miserably.
Oh, yeah.
On this day, Anti-Tux failed miserably.
Yes.
We still aren't sure what Anti-Tux was thinking, but it was very entertaining to watch him as he broke that.
Oh, yes. Okay, so all I do is we'll set this one up here. We'll set this one as a random queue. So when it runs, it'll actually, I'm actually going to add a nope on this one also. So we'll add this one as a OBS command, a Twitch command. So it'll be chat command. Oh no, I have to do commands over here. Okay, so add command. Nope. Nope. Group. Let's go moderators, subscribers. Okay, so let's do, I'll add all 3 of these here. So only them can do this. Okay, so only moderators, subscribers, or VIPs can use this. Okay, so now we go back over here. So we add this core commands, command triggered. Nope. Excellent. Now
Things didn't go as planned for Antitux.
awesome. Oh, I like that. That'll work. Damn, this microphone, man. You know, it's like sticking way out. Okay, that's better. Okay, let's figure out some more things. That duplicate. The shear. What do I want to say? Okay, so what I'm going to do is this going to trigger... Here we are. Let's test this one.
At least Antitux tried. He failed, but at least he tried.
Yes.
Antitux completely failed on that run. It was very sad, and people will remember it for a long time.
This is... Right.
This is God. Why do you have a demon helping you? That's probably why you're failing so much. This is
Awesome.
God. Why do you have a demon helping you? That's probably why you're failing so much.
Awesome. Okay. So, here's what I'm going to do. So, do I want this to trigger off of both? Oh, that's good.
As the great Ricky Bobby once said, if you're not first, you're last. In this case, you definitely came in last.
Ooh, we should see if they have Bob Ross. Yeah, let's see if they have Bob Ross. Nope, no Bob. Maybe it's under Ross. Nope, no Ross. No, I mean in TTS Monster. As like an available. Oh. Okay, so. Let's see. Oh, yes, we should do some Picard ones. Okay, so we definitely have Picard. I know that. I saw that. So. I saw Picard before. Let me check on TTS Monster's site. Okay. 1 second. Let me log in. Okay, good. Ah, okay. Okay, so I swore they had a Picard one here. Oh, it's under Patrick.
I can't believe this is the
No.
time I'm eating a Krabby Patty today.
That's the wrong Patrick. Definitely the wrong Patrick. Yeah, that's 100% the wrong Patrick.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
Hey! That'd be kind of fun to play with. Some more Brian. Doom, Hell. Yes! Alright, so let's... Alright, so here's the voices that I have attached this one. What's this?
It was obvious that the man was hot, sweaty, and tired.
That's awful. Oh. That's not English. Yeah, definitely the wrong... Yeah. Okay, so I already have that. Do they have Mr. Burns? Yeah. So I type and the machine turns it into speech. Yeah, I'm not turning that on for everybody to use, but that'd be awesome if I could. Megan, Mike Tyson. Ooh.
People say to me that being a Barbie girl in a Barbie world is impossible, but I don't care.
Okay, I got an idea. Okay, I got one. We're going to add Mike Tyson. Actually, I'm just going to rename this. Let's name this Mike. Add. Okay.
Now kiss.
Ooh.
Now. Kiss.
Oh, I like that. Now, Kith.
Now kiss. Now kiss.
Set that back to 0. Let's check the rate. Let's do 10 maybe.
Now kiss.
0. I'll just keep it at 0. So 1, 1, 1, 0.
Now kiss.
And then we could do that with I love this. Okay. Alerts. I'm going to have to go. I'm going to go off screen for a second. I promise this. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, my friends. Oh, yeah, this is going to be great. All right. So, back to here. Okay, so let's add one for that. Add. Now, Kith. Trigger. Command. No, I'm going to do a command. I'm going to do this off of a... Yeah, no, I want to do this off of Twitch. Channel reward. Reward redemption. Okay. 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 Okay, so we're going to add a OBS sources. Set source visibility state. Lock it there. Lock it. All right, there. So we want under events. Now Kith. Visible. Okay. Speaker.bot. Speak.
Now, Keith.
Oh, that's wrong. That's super wrong. That's the wrong voice. Oh, did I not save it? I didn't. Okay, let's try that again.
Now kiss.
Okay, let's add a sleep. Delay. Let's add a 15-second delay. Okay, let's add a... Now let's hide it. OBS. Set source visibility state. Event. Now Kith. Hidden. All right, now let's change this reward redemption so it doesn't go off constantly. All right, so now Kith, 1,000. Now let's start with 100, just so we can see, just so we can test it. Global cooldown, I want that one. At least, let's not do the cooldown yet, but I am going to set the cooldown to like 300 per. I'm going to set it to like 300. Okay. All right. So let's go to event. All right. Yeah, I'm having a blast, man. So now we should have a channel point. Yep.
Now Kith.
Oh yeah, this is a blast, man. Okay, I love that. I love that so much. That is what I need in my life. All right, let's do that. Yep, let's do that again.
Now Kith.
I'm just gonna name it Kith. We got this one.
We still aren't sure what Antitux was thinking, but it was very entertaining to watch him as he broke that.
Oh, I got an even better one. I got a better way to do this. So, under action cues, we can fix this. Nope. Action history, not pending actions. Cues, here. So let's do that one more time. Date, queued at, started, completed. So if we do
Things didn't go as planned for Antitux.
Okay. So why is... Oh, is it under commands? Do they have their own queue? Action cues, commands, platforms, Twitch. Settings. Okay. Because I want to be able to see... No rewards. Yeah, that's fine. There we are. Inspect after run. So, username. Copy. All right, so let's go to nope. That one's fine. So let's go. Still isn't sure. Okay. 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 I don't like that one. I'm going to delete that one. Okay, so now No, that's wrong. It's a foobar.
Antitox completely failed on that run. It was very sad, and Antitox will remember it for a long time.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's go to action cues now. I'm actually going to fiddle with this. Copy. Random nope. Yes, that's for random nopes. So here's what I'm going to do. I know this looks dumb. I'm going to remove these. I swear to God, I've got this will make sense. So add, nope. All right, so I'm going to add 2 triggers. I'm going to add a command trigger, which is nope. I'm going to add from Twitch from a reward redemption foobar. Okay. All right, now we're going to add a conditional in here. Logic. If else. If trigger name equals case command triggered, then break, else continue. Simple enough. All right. So that'll run the command. Then we'll add okay, so what I'm doing is I'm setting up a conditional. This conditional, basically what it's going to do is if the command comes in via foobar, it'll add an exclamation point nope, exclamation mark nope. Otherwise, it won't run itself again. So we'll add a command core, commands. Oh, run. So run an action, actions, run action, random nope. Random nopes. Okay. Okay, we'll put that above that. So it'll run a random nope. If it came through command triggered, it'll stop. Otherwise, if it's a reward redemption, then we'll do a okay. Duplicate sub action equals reward redemption. Then continue. No, because I don't want it to loop on itself. Okay. No, actually I want the same thing. What was I up to back in the 90s? Oh shit. Let's see. I'm old. So back in the 90s, I was in high school. All right, so if command trigger equals, if it's a command trigger, oh, why don't I just have a command trigger itself? Yeah, I'll just do that. So let's remove this down here. Okay. So this core commands. Okay, so so it'll loop through. Okay, I got it. Because I still wanted to actually say, I wanted to put the nope in there because I actually want to still keep count of those. So let's do a chat. Send message to channel. Nope. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is the order I need to do it in. So if the trigger is off a reward redemption, it'll trigger nope. Am I doing this backwards? Yeah, I got this backwards. So if it's command triggered. Okay, so if it's command triggered, do nothing, then break. Let's do nothing and continue. So it doesn't trigger the random nopes twice. All right, so if the trigger equals reward redemption, then do nothing. So if it's reward redemption, no, in this case, I want it to continue. Else break. I know it seems kind of... Okay, so if it's that... else. Okay, so if trigger name equals reward redemption, we want it to trigger a trigger nope. If trigger equals okay, I think I got this. Let's test this really quick here. Let's see if this works. Okay, it didn't do anything. So that was a reward redemption. Continue. Do a hashtag, no. Do an exclamation part, no. Okay. I think I got this figured out here. Am I out of music? Oh no, it's just running slow. All right, let's try this again. Nope, that didn't work either. The triggers, yeah, do. Oh, it might help if I spelled reward redemption right. Okay. All right. Then continue. Else break. Okay. One more time. I think I got this. It doesn't trigger off itself though. So it doesn't loop. Okay, I see. So commands, let's see. Platforms. Let's go to commands. Nope. Available. Grant type all. Ignore bot account. No, that's why. Ah, there we are. I figured it out. Nope, it didn't nope itself. Okay. Okay. Fuck it. I got this. All right, so let's delete this one. Since we know it's not going to trigger itself anyway. One more. We don't need this because it's not going to matter anyway. Delete sub action. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
As the great Ricky Bobby once said, if you're not first, you're last. In this case, you definitely came in last. Antitox definitely saw you come in last.
Oh, Jesus. I am so sorry, guys.
Things didn't go as planned for Antitox.
No, they did not. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
%username% still isn't sure what Antitox was thinking, but it was very entertaining to watch him as he broke that.
Oh God. Oh my God, it just sent like 70 of them into the friggin' queue.
As the great Ricky Bobby once said, if you're not first, you're last. In this case, you definitely came in last. Antitoxbot definitely saw you come in last. Things didn't go as planned for Antitox.
Oh my God. Oh my God, somebody please clip this.
At least Antitox tried. He failed, but at least he tried.
Oh my God.
At least Antitox tried.
Oh,
He
shit.
failed, but at least he tried.
Oh.
As
Okay.
the great Ricky Bobby once said, if you're not first, you're last. In this case, you definitely came in last. Antitoxbot definitely saw you come in last.
Yeah, thanks,
Things
buddy.
didn't go as planned for Antitox.
Okay. All right.
Antitox completely failed on that run.
Oh
it
my
was
God.
very sad, and Antitoxbot will remember it for a long time.
Oh my God.
%username% still isn't sure what Antitox was thinking, but it was very entertaining to watch him as he broke that. As the great Ricky Bobby once said, if you're not first, you're last. In this case, you definitely came in last. Antitoxbot definitely saw you come in last. At least Antitox tried. He failed, but at least he tried. %username% still isn't sure what Antitox was thinking, but it was very entertaining to watch him as he broke that.
Holy fuck.
As the great Ricky Bobby once said, if you're not first, you're last. In this case, you definitely came in last. Antitoxbot definitely saw you come in last. %username% still isn't sure what Antitox was thinking, but it was very entertaining to watch him as he broke that.
Oh my God. This is...
Antitox completely failed on that run.
Can I clear that?
It was very
queue?
sad, and
They have queues
Antitoxbot
here?
will remember it for a long time.
Oh my God, there's like 100 of them in here.
Things didn't go as planned for Antitox.
Can I clear the queue? Okay, I'm just gonna turn this off. And then it'll come back up. Oh my God. Processing, okay. Holy shit. Okay. Now let's test this. Let's see if this works. Oh, right, the queue is... Okay. Let me turn on the queue. Clear. Resume. All right. Now let's try this one more time.
%username% still isn't sure what Antitox was thinking, but it was very entertaining to watch him as he broke that.
Okay. That's better. Let's try this again. Hopefully this doesn't go into a loop. I might have to do this as two separate commands. And actually, it might be easier to do it that way, but we'll figure it out. All right, let's see if this goes into an infinite loop again. Oh, you know what I could do? Here, I'll do this. Ignore bot. Okay, now it won't loop. Actions. Okay. Now I don't need this. Trigger it this way.
%username% still isn't sure what Antitox was thinking, but it was very entertaining to watch him as he broke that.
Action queue. Queue history. Let's see this. Nope. All right. User. Copy. Okay. So let's go to random nopes. Yeah, it's because I didn't spell it right. Yeah, I'll clip it myself.
Antitox still isn't sure what Antitox was thinking, but it was very entertaining to watch him as he broke that.
Jesus Christ. Like, I can't think of anything that's about as perfect as it gets there. Okay. So foobar works. Nope works.
Antitox completely failed on that run. It was very sad, and Antitox will remember it for a long time.
Okay. Fuck. How much panic did I have in my face when that was happening, guys? I like legit, like, because I was freaking out there. I was like, oh shit. I'm gonna get banned by my own bot's gonna get banned. But yeah, like the queue had like 100 of them in there. It was amazing. I'm actually going to rename that one. I don't like it being nope or being foobar. I'm going to rename that as nope. Nope. I keep forgetting to reset my ring bus when I clear CMOS. I'm bad at OSAND. Oh shit. Oh man, that was bad. Okay. So, nope.
At least Antitox tried. He failed, but at least he tried.
Now, I'm going to do something fun over here. This is going to be cool. All right, so give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to do something on the back screen here. We're going to make this really, really funny. All right, so we're going to go to main here. Shows everything. Event. Let's add nope. Let's add text. I promise this will be worth it. Just give me a second. Oh. All right, so I'm back over here. Let's turn these off. Awesome. Okay, so this is just going to be Orbitron. Okay. Okay. Transform. Fit to screen. Oh, this is going to be great. Okay. So let's go back here. I promise this will be great. So, when nope happens, action, random message. Over here, Twitch. Actually, we're going to go back over here to OBS. I promise this will be awesome. We're going to go back over here to Streamer.bot. We're going to add a Let's add OBS sources, source visibility state on the visuals PC. On event, nope, visible. Okay. We're gonna have it sleep. Or delay. Let's go 30 seconds. Okay. Duplicate. Hidden. Okay. Okay. We're going to go over to, let me borrow this from over here. From where's my background? There it is. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. That'll go here. Go more. No glitch. Should I glitch it? Nah, let's not glitch it for this one yet. Copy. Let's go to nope. Paste sub action. Let's duplicate. 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 Visible. Visible. Hit it. Okay. Now.
Antitox completely failed on that run. It was very sad, and Antitox will remember it for a long time.
What do you guys think? Should make it blink. Let's make it blink. Why the hell not? Okay, filters. Did I do that here? Properties. Black. Okay. Okay. That's great. Okay, so filters. I'm actually going to do it as a filter. So here's what I'll do is I'll do a filter. Add a color correction. We're going to do opacity there. We're going to add a move value. Filter, color correction. Single setting, we're going to do opacity. Okay. Rename. This will be good. I wish you guys could actually see what I'm doing over here. Okay. So this would be hide show. Okay. Add. Let's just duplicate that one. Rename. Hide. Okay. We'll set opacity to 0. Okay. Let me check the filters. Show. Oh. Zero. Okay. Okay. Show. Okay. Let's close that. Properties. Okay, so color, we want that. Background color, we want not. Outline color. Okay. Let's see if I can change that too. So, filters. So if we do a show, hide, so that should be 1. Okay, this one should be 0. Okay, so show, hide, show, good. Okay, so properties. Ah, that's why. Okay, so if we go back to main, okay, I got this. Properties. Okay. Oh, this is going to be great. Okay. All right. Let's turn this off. Bcam, let's turn those off. All right. So here, we're going to fuck with this a little bit here. So if you're on PC, let's lock this. Okay. So instead of this, that's fine. We're going to set a new one. So we're going to create a OBS source set source filter state. Oh. Sources. Set source filter state. On the visuals PC. On event. Nope. Opacity. Nope, we want visible. Okay. We're going to set that. We're going to add a, let's duplicate this one. And we're going to put this one right here. Just so you guys can see it actually go out. So let's try and change this to 27. Want show on this one. On this one we want hide. We'll add another delay. This one's 3,000 seconds. Okay. This one will go here. After we're back from commercial break, I'll kick this one off. I think I got this one. I think I got this one figured out here. We're almost back. There we are. We are back. Awesome. Okay, so I think I got this figured out now. So let's try this. That was wrong.
At least Antitox tried. He failed, but at least he tried.
That is so incredibly accurate right there. Let's see if it actually fades out, though. That's weird, the switchy Becky. That should be a lot slower than that. Okay, so that worked. That looked pretty good. All right, so let's try that again. We'll see if I can do it off of this.
Antitox still isn't sure what Antitox was thinking, but it was very entertaining to watch him as he broke that.
How's that? How is that? I like that. That was funny. That works for me, buddy. Sweet. Good, good, good. Hey, Tupic, how you doing, man? I'm sorry I just saw this. I don't know why I didn't see it until just now. How you doing, man? I'm doing some testing over on Twitch to actually do this stuff. All right, so let's see. Let's test this one more time. Run a nope test.
On this day, Antitox failed miserably.
That is awesome. I like that so much. Okay. So, things I'm going to add. I'm going to add my dings just so I know that happened. Paste. Add my... Yeah, I do have a Z6. No, it is a... it's not a Z690 Aqua. This is a Z690 Apex. This is the good one. Well, good is relative. It's a shitty board. I got two of them. One of them I got from Peter Tan from Asus back last year, and or a couple of years ago. And that one was a great board. But yeah, I also got a Z690 Tachyon here, which is also a fun little board to play with. I have a Z490 Aqua, which not a lot of folks have actually seen before. Hold on, let me fucking go to live so you guys can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, so I got a Z490 Aqua here. In Fremont, California, I ended up having to buy a new board because it broke. Yeah, I broke it in Fremont. I broke it literally 15 minutes before stream on Asus's show. Asus's show, and then I have my broken Z590 Apex here. So I got a few little fun boards to play around with. I just haven't got around to it yet. I might actually do something with that Z490 Aqua board. I'm not 100% sure what it's yeah, oh yeah, was it like 2 years ago? I want to say, I think it was 22. It was summer of 22. I think there was about a dozen of us that ended up going out to Asus's offices out there and doing an event. All right, so that's working. Let's check now, Kith.
Now, Kith.
I appreciate that. All right, let's see if Hell works. Open the bay doors.
I cannot do that, Antitox.
All right, that's working. What we could do is find a Hell. Save image as. See, are there any? Yeah. Save image as HAL 9000. Good. All right. So I'm going to go under events really quick. I'm going to set up a new one. Give me 1 second, guys. Awesome. How's that look, guys? Super chat $5. Get you 9K on the Apex, man. Thank you very much for the super chat. I need to set up more over there, man. I have not done any of that. Yeah, I don't. Okay, yeah, I'm. You know what? We're gonna set up some stuff over for YouTube since I'm actually streaming over there more often. But we have Hal now, so let's figure out what we want to do with Hal and how we want Hal to work. So let's lock this. All right, so OBS source visibility state. Let's go with streaming PC. Let's go scene. We want event Hal 9000. We want that to be visible. All right, so let's create some filters like we did before. 1 second. I'm going to do this over here on the side, so you guys won't be able to see this. Just give me a second. Actually, I do have a way for us to do it. Hold on. Let me switch to shoot. Controls. I'm going to switch to studio mode. And now I can do stuff. So hold on. Now I'll be able to go over here to event. So y'all can actually see what I'm doing here. And I'm going to edit this one. So I'm going to go to filters. All right, so I have a color correction. It's set to 1. I'm going to add a move filter. Or move value. So this will be show. Okay. And the setting will be, the filter will be color correction, single setting. That'll be opacity. Okay, so that'll set to 1. We'll add another one. We'll do this over 3 seconds. So we'll do 3,000 milliseconds, okay? We'll add another one. Actually, we'll just duplicate this one. Hide. Okay. We'll set opacity. We'll set this one to 0. Okay. So, run this one. That should hide it. I have, let's see. Yeah, I have quite a few scenes. But yeah, these are the only 5 I really use. Pretty much everything else is nested under that. So I'll actually go through this so you guys can kind of see what's going on. But basically I have like an events screen that has all my events in it. And then I have the overlays for each individual scene through here. Let's finish with this first and then we'll fiddle with this, okay? And then I'll actually show you guys around. Right, so we have a show and we have a hide. Okay. No, I'll actually show you guys. This is actually pretty fun. So source, we need a source filter state. Under PC, we want to go to event, L9000. We want to hit show to be visible. Okay. Then we'll duplicate that one. We'll do this one. We'll change this one to hide, visible. We'll set a delay, let's say a delay of like 3 seconds, because it generally takes a little minute. It takes a couple seconds for it to come through. So I'll do a 3-second delay there. Let's duplicate this one. And we'll set the visibility state on this one to hidden. Okay. So I'm going to set this to, so okay, so what it's going to do is you guys can't even, so it'll speak. It'll play my sound that I hear. You guys can't hear this. Just my notification sound. It'll delay for 3 seconds. It'll set the visibility state for Hal. It'll show him, so it'll blend, so it'll blur in. It'll wait for Let's go. Let's do a delay of, let's do 10 seconds. Yeah, let's do 15 seconds. Yeah, let's do 12 seconds here. Well, I do everything in 27. Let's do 17. Yeah. So 17 seconds. Then it'll start with the blur out. No, I'm going to cut that down to 50. Cut that down to 14,000. We'll add another delay here. 3,000. And then it'll turn it off. Okay, so here's how it's going to work. It'll speak. It'll make the sound for me. It'll delay 3 seconds between the time it speaks and it actually shows up. Because there's about a 3 to 5 second delay before it actually hits, before I actually hear it. It'll set it to visible. It'll start showing it. So that's about 3 seconds to blur in. It'll delay for about 14 seconds. It'll hide it. And then, yeah, and then it'll turn it off after it blurs out. So let's go to, we'll turn off studio mode. All right, good. So let me turn this off really quick. Open the bay doors.
I cannot do that, Antidux.
What do you think? Open the bay doors. Didn't work that time. Why didn't it work that time? Open the bay doors.
I cannot do that, Antidux.
Why can't you do that? Why can't you show me you? Live? What the hell?
I cannot do that, Antitux.
That's slightly better. Open the bay doors.
I cannot do that, Antitux.
I'm going to remove this delay. All right, so I don't like that. We're going to remove this delay. What's out of here? Okay. Open the bay doors.
I cannot do that, Antitux.
There we are. I'm going to change this.
I'm sorry, Anti-Tux. I'm afraid I can't do that.
There we are. I like that. That's pretty good. Open the bay doors.
I'm sorry, Anti-Tux. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Okay, so now let's make it interactive. So, let's add some commands to this. So we have a command there. That's a speech-to-text command, but what we could also do, let's go to core, commands, command triggered. So let's add a new one. Let's go L9000. Available. Okay. We'll also go to Twitch. Channel reward redemption. Create reward. Let's go 100. Okay. Now. So let's check the action queue really quick because I want to see. What does it say? Copy. So how would I do this? So I'm going to actually make a copy of this. So I'm going to duplicate this. All right, so this is the copy. This isn't under voice commands anymore. This will be under rewards. Don't I have rewards? I thought I had no rewards. Okay. Let's do that as a reward. S. Okay, that's the first one. Okay, cool. So I'm not going to remove this one. Open the bay doors. I'm going to remove the command. Do that as a... Okay. So now, if you do...
I'm sorry, Anti-Tux. I'm afraid I can't do that.
All right, test it, guys. Play around with it.
I'm sorry, Anti-Tux. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Why did it do it twice, though? Oh, I know why. Okay, so that's just that. Okay, so open the bay doors here. So let me delete this one here. Okay. Yep, test away. That one's ready to go.
I'm sorry, K0Hala20. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Nice. All right, I'm going to add a command. I'm going to see if I can add a command that actually comes from... Yeah, that'll work. I like that. So, open the bay doors.
I'm sorry, Anti-Tux. I'm afraid I can't do that.
I could also add them to the screen back there too, which would be kind of fun. Yeah, we could do that. That'd be kind of neat. Do I want to do that? No, we'll do that later. We'll do that some other time. But yeah, so let's see. Let's remove this, remove this. Good. There, we're locked. All right, so we got nope.
Anti-Tux still isn't sure what Anti-Tux was thinking, but it was very entertaining to watch him as he broke that.
Yep, nope, definitely works. Okay, I'm going to put a timeout on that one of like a minute. Okay, we're not going to do that one. We're going to do this one. Open the bay doors. Let's put a global cooldown of, let's go 120. Let's keep that one there. Yeah, every 2 minutes is fairly fine. Then, nope. We're going to do that one. 120. So I can still hit it from here. So mods can still hit it from nope.
Anti-Tux still isn't sure what Anti-Tux was thinking, but it was very entertaining to watch him as he broke that.
And then we can hit it once every 120 seconds. So every 2 minutes from here. So mods and VIPs, y'all can still use the command, but it's kind of it's locked out for basically everybody else. It's 79 degrees it's 79 degrees now. Just so in case y'all were wondering. Damn it. Get it. Yeah, 79.3. Get it. 26.3 Celsius. So yeah, these screens aren't going to stay. I can't. The amount of heat that's coming off them is just going to kill me. So I'm definitely just going to get a TV and put it back there instead. What do you know? 1440p 144 hertz TN panels. Don't like don't like that. That's funny. We could definitely put Hal back there. Random background should be working. I'm going to set that one on a timer of 30 seconds also. Let's do that. Let's go over here. So Twitch, we're going to do random background. We'll set that one at let's set that one on 30 seconds. Yeah, let's do 60 seconds. Yeah, 30 seconds is probably fine. Okay. All right. When we're back from the ad break, I'll show that. Oh my gosh. Sweet. All right, break's almost over. Hope you smoked them. Actually, what we could do is let's add an action to the ad break. So we can basically do the same thing that we did here. Let's do, I'm actually going to change this really quick. I'm going to change the event. Nope, add. I'm going to create a generic event text. Okay. Okay. Actually, what I'm going to do. Actually, I'm just going to use the nope. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go to nope. I'm going to set add Twitch. Now I need to go to OBS sources, set GDI text on Visuals PC. Nope. Nope. Okay. We'll just keep that as a nope. So over here on ad break, where's ads? Where's my ads? Ah, here we are. Okay. So Twitch. Now I want OBS sources. Set GDI text on Visuals PC event. Nope. Okay. Now we're going to have to go back and forth and do some stuff here. So let me close all these. Okay. Copy. Paste. Let's go with this one. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. I'm going to do another copy. That'll hide the face trackers. Okay. Copy. Paste. Copy. I definitely need that. Okay. So we have that all set. Now, it's going to do all its stuff. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Bumblebee tuna.
Your balls are showing.
Core delay 3000. Because I still need that. Copy. Paste. I'm not giving you guys access to that one. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna.
Your balls are showing.
Definitely not giving you access to that, guys. I know you guys would abuse the shit out of that. Here, let me test this one really quick. Ah. Okay. I'm going to do this different. Let's test that one more time. I didn't like that. So let's do... That's better. There we are. That looks better. What do you think? That look good? Now let's see it fade out here in a second. That'll hide everything. Yeah, that was a little bit too... Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. There, that's why. All right, so test it trigger 1 second. Yeah, I put the filter state in the wrong place, so it was slightly off. It needed to be down here, not here. My countdown isn't showing up either. Why is my... Let me fix that really quick. Studio mode. Okay. So, my event source, countdown, properties. Oh, it's because I have the old domain. Okay. That's better. Let's see what else I fucked up. Oh, I didn't move my test card over yet. Awesome. Love it. All right, now I'm going to run a real ad because I actually have to run to the restroom. So I'm going to run a 3-minute ad and go to be right back. Oh. I need to do disable rewards. Let's edit this one. Disabled. Awesome. Okay, so I'm actually going to be right back. I'm actually going to run about 3 minutes of ads. Enable privacy mode. Welcome back, guys. Sorry about that. Notice my ad timer wasn't working right either. Let me test that really quick because I think I got it fixed. It was actually an issue over on this side. I fixed that before I ran to the bathroom. That's better. So what I could do, and actually I think I will, instead of that back there, I'm actually going to do it like this. So event, add, browser. Okay. Okay. That's better. Okay. Sweet. Okay. So, let me set this to full screen. Yeah. Wish there was a way to do that with a hotkey, but there isn't, unfortunately. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Over here on the PC, we are actually going to, instead of using nope, we're actually going to create a new one. So, Twitch. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to do this one. We're going to duplicate this. I'm going to change this. We're going to delete this. We're going to delete this. We're going to change this. All right, so this one will be this one. Event countdown. Yep. Good. Just like we did over there. Okay, so we're setting that event countdown. So Visuals PC event countdown. Show visible. Okay, so that'll do the zoom. That'll do the. That'll actually do the opacity. Then over here. Okay. Okay, so we'll edit this one. We'll change this one to countdown. This one will be hide. Visible. Okay. So when this runs, yeah. That'll do. I like that a lot better, guys. What do you think? Man, do I have 2 beers open now? I do. It's crazy how that happens. Yeah. Well, it's not like squished in the middle there. Yeah. Okay, that's on the streaming PC. That's on the visuals PC. Okay, so that's set to hidden, to force it to hidden. And that is for the visuals PC. Where is... We'll set that here. There we are. So now I should be doing it correct. All right, so we'll test it one more time after this one. I think we can get this working the way we want it to. Yeah, my back will appreciate it. I'm like sweating so bad. It's insanely hot in here, man. All right, so that seemed to work good. Let's do another one. I think I got this right. So they should sync up pretty darn quick. Yeah, that looks really good. I mean, the timing's slightly off, but that's fine. It's damn near identical. We can also change backgrounds too. Okay, so in backgrounds, I might actually disable this one here, so it'll literally just keep it. I kind of want to keep it. I do. So let's do that. Let's just keep the background. So let's go to live so y'all can actually see it. So let's do a background. It'll actually just keep the background stuck there. I kind of like that idea. Oh, these got too close to each other again. Now Keith. Yeah, that's I like that a lot. And the cool thing is that once this finishes, it'll actually just stick. So that's actually the background I'm going to have now. Let's do it again. Oh, that's a cool one too. Yeah, I dig that. Yeah, in summer I'm running 2 PCs with radiators and 6 screens. Other hardware in the room, not even sitting in front of an AC helps. Yeah, I've got I actually have a portable AC unit in this office. It's set to 70 degrees, but I don't think there's enough air movement from over there to here for it to actually realize that there's this much of a problem over here. I'm going to use my own redemptions. Did it just use the same goddamn background? It did. There it goes. Oh, that's a cool one. I like this. I really do like this. I think this is going to work pretty well for me. What do you guys think? It's kind of fun. I mean, other than it's cooking me alive here, I mean, it's perfectly fine. The array was a good idea. It worked well when I was when it was like in a different part of the room. It was a little bit more open over there. But I feel like once I actually get like a real TV here, this will actually work pretty good. Though the array was really fun to set up. So it's 4 different monitors. They're all hooked up, and I'm using NVIDIA's Mosaic feature in their Quadro RTX cards to link them all to basically make it into one giant screen. There's some adjustment you can do to like make it like deal with like the bezels and stuff like that when you go through the process. It's actually pretty damn cool. Open the bay doors. I'm really proud of this.
I'm sorry, Anti-Tux.
That I'm really
afraid
proud of.
I can't do that.
God, that's fun. It's a Quadro RTX 5000. So it's basically a 2080 Super with 16 gigs of RAM, 16 gigs of ECC GDDR6. So it is this card. Yep, this is the exact card I have in there. But it's 16 gigs GDDR6. It's got ECC 3092 or 3072 CUDA cores, 384 tensor cores. And you can actually use NVLink on them to connect them. They also have sync ports on them, so you can for like doing like big digital signage, which doesn't matter. How much can you get them for now? Let's find out. Let's find out what they're going for. 800. Oh, 650. Let's just check eBay. They're a great card though. They have four DisplayPort outs on each one. Yeah, 675, 599, 629. Let's go auction. No, I'm not going to do that. Quadro R5 5000. Sort. 213. This one. Really? Oh, let's do. Yeah, that's not going to stand. Oh yeah, I forgot they have like the. Let's do with let's see buy it nows. $540. $599. So yeah, you can get them around like $500. I wouldn't mind having a couple more of them. They're rock solid little cards. I also have a Quadro RTX 4000, which I was using in like a small SFF build. We'll revisit that one here in a while because I actually want to get that machine back up and running too. But I also have this one, which is the equivalent to. I also have, for fuck's sake, camera. Which is the same thing, but it only has. It has 3 display ports and 1 USB-C. You can use all 4 of them at the same time, though. But that USB-C, I was actually using them for virtualization. I discussed that in my my home lab video, or my home lab article. Basically, I had the Quadro RTX 5000 and the 4000 in there, and was using them for. I basically had my gaming PC, my play PC, and also on the Quadro RTX 5000, and my Linux workstation for work stuff on the 4000. And I had them both running off my 3970, my Threadripper 3970. But yeah, for the price, I mean, they're a damn good card. They're not like the best card out there anymore. They're not even close to it, but that would actually be kind of cool to pick up. I would love to get some more of those. The 6000s. The 6000, you can actually do some cool stuff. Yeah, they do great pass-through. $1150 they start at? That's the passively cooled one. That's passive cooled. 1537. These have probably all been minor cards too, I bet you. I'd be shocked if they weren't. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I wrote this a few years ago. There's a few grammatical errors. I wrote this, what, in 2021, I think? Yeah, let me see. When did I write this? 2020. December 14th, 2020. But yeah, the machine, the 3970 has actually been decommed. It's sitting off in the rack now. Actually, all three of my servers are off. I'm running everything off of little N95 N100 servers that I was using for that stuff. Because I mean, if I'm just hosting my cat's blog, there's no point in, you know, if I'm only hosting, like, literally this website is coming off of those machines over there. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I paid, cost $3,000. I found mine for $1,500. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, I like these. These work a lot better than like trying to run like a 2080 or 2080 Ti or anything. The 3090 does allow for PCIe pass-through on virtualization now, but when it first came out, most consumer cards up until that point did not allow it. Yeah, right now, there are some weird things that you're going to see with PCIe pass-through. Like, I do see a lot of artifacting on it and stuff like that. And I don't know if that's an AMD thing or what. Yeah, this thing is just being a pain. There, how's that? Is that better? Is that going to stay now? It just gets loose and then it like falls off my ear. I'm definitely going to have to come up with a different solution for this, but yeah, I mean, that's pretty much how I got it set up. Yeah, the 4000 is a 2070 Super, basically. I did liquid cooling in that box. I'll actually break it out sometime. That'd be fun. And then the monoprice monitors I'm talking about there are literally the ones I've got up here. So yeah, these are literally the monitors I was using with my monoprice stuff. I have 6 of them. And I actually used to have 6 of them. Sorry. I actually used to have 6 of them in an array back with my gaming stuff. So yeah, and then I have my little 27, I have my 27-inch LG monitors, which I still use to this day. They're great little machines. Oh yeah, and USB-C. That's basically what I use for everything. So I just pass through the USB-C header that's on the Quadro RT, on the 5000 and the 4000, and hook up whatever I want to it. Also, cool thing, they both work. You can use them as if you have like a hub or something like that that does like HDMI or DisplayPort or something. You can run that through the USB-C also. Yeah, it kind of goes in a little bit more of my setup. Like how I chose to do this. Like a lot of this stuff, like this is done. Yeah, like I only have 2 access points now, and neither of them are the Nano HDs. I still have the QNAP. I'm actually looking to get rid of that soon. I'm working on a build for that. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. Because I have a... Right now I have 9 SSDs in RAID 6. They're 1 terabyte SSD, SATA SSDs. So that gives me about 7. It gives me about 6.5 when all is said and done. With file system overhead and everything. And then I've got I've got spinning Rust. I've got 8 10 terabyte drives, or Tibabyte drives, whatever, in an external array that's connected to that. And then, yeah, other stuff, my old 9900K with a dual 2080 Ti's. One of them, I actually sold one of them like right before the 3000 series launched. Actually, I mentioned that right there. And then, yeah, after about 20 VMs or so, that 9900K was struggling. My son actually has the 9900K and the 2080 Ti in his machine that he plays around with now. TRX40 Design Air. I actually ended up selling that to Bearded Hardware. That board. It was actually a great little board. The spacing on the PCIe slots was perfect. Yeah, like an old iSCSI offload card that I got rid of. I don't remember what model it was. The SCSI controller, I actually know where that is. I was actually thinking about making use of that. But yeah. But I ended up actually killing this project a while back. And I ended up actually moving everything to... I actually moved everything a couple of years ago. Was it 2021? 2022? Oh no, in 2021, March 15, 2021, I actually moved everything to separate systems. So here's actually the link for that. Basically, I just got tired of the PCIe pass-through stuff. That link may or may not work. No, that doesn't work. But yeah. So yeah, I moved that to 2 separate machines. I got the... Yeah, USB was flaky because of the way there was that... Remember, I'm not sure if you remember the 5000 series and 3000 series had that USB bug. That was causing a lot of issues. Not sure if folks actually remember that. It was a while ago. But it was causing so many issues that I just got tired of it. That was before they actually came up with an actual response or a fix for it. So yeah, I moved, replacement. I had an FTW3 card, moved to the Strix, which you guys know all about at this point in time, if you've been following me long enough. I actually sold my FTW3 card to a friend of... you guys remember NorCal George? I'm not sure if any... I don't know how long you guys have been around, but if you guys remember NorCal George, I actually sold... I actually ended up selling my FTW3, I think, to one of his friends. It's either him or Mad Dutch Dude. Can't remember. But yeah, so I did Dark Hero. RIP Dark Hero. That's dead too. 5900X, that's actually in one of my servers over there. Still got the RAM. Don't use it. I'm actually using just random Micron RAM. It's like, I got 128 gig in each machine now. I'm not using liquid cooling in anything anymore. Let's see. I'm GC 553 and 573. I still have the 553. Actually, I think it's on my desk here. It's not. It's over here. Yeah, it's in the box. It's in my magic bin over here of all my toys. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, so I've still got the 573. It's literally right here. It's still great. I just don't need it at this point. I'm only running like one like high-end gaming, gaming machine at a time, or for like needing like that many inputs. Plus the Camlink Pro is out now, which is like amazing. Yeah. I'm waiting for the V2 version of this thing. This right here. It's got 4 HDMI inputs, and each one of them can do 4K 30. That's what I'm using for my cameras now, if you haven't noticed. So this is actually really, really cool. Yeah, having been able to do 4 of them is great. Yeah, this one does, yeah, this one is 4K 30s. It says 1080p 60, but it does 4K 30. Yeah, so. And then, so that's what I'm running all my cameras off of. I mean, I've got 2 Sony FX30s. I have this one is a Sony ZVE10 that I have up there. That's my overhead camera. So if I switch to the overhead view, hide PC, hide my desktop, hide desktop, or toggle desktop. What the fuck? Toggle desktop. Why is this not working? 1 second, guys. Okay, so overhead. Yeah, that's what I'm using for this now. By the way, I have like an entire new rig up here. I actually have a pole and a stand going across. It's a little bit wobbly, but there's not much. That's the table more than anything, and plus it's so damn high. But I'll actually take pictures of all this up here and stuff once I actually get it all cleaned up the way I want to. I want to put one more monitor over here for stuff. I've got one vertical monitor here. I've got my monitor for extreme overclocking right here. Right here. And then I want to put one more monitor up there. I'm not sure what kind or what size I'm going to put up there. And then I have the ZVE10. I have my main camera, my FX30 here. I have my secondary camera, my FX30 there. And then, yeah. And I've got the other ZVE10 I need to send out for repair because it's got a dead pixel on it and there's nothing I can do about it. That one's actually literally sitting right here. I got to deal with that situation though with Sony or somebody to get that replaced. And let's see what else. Yeah, so that's, I got so 1, 2, 3 cameras. I have I've got that camera, the ZV-10, which has the dead pixel. I have a A6400 that I use for like photos, because honestly, it's a great camera for that. And then I have my, then I have an A7S III that I have for doing video stuff, like not YouTube or not Twitch. And it's great for doing like for not streaming stuff. It really is. So yeah, good times. Anyway, I'm going to switch back over to here because hide overhead, toggle overhead, toggle overhead. Fuck it. I'll toggle it myself. Switch to live. Switch to live. So yeah, that's kind of where everything is at this point in time. Working on getting this cleaned out here. I want to have this be a good staging area for all my toys. Obviously I've got I've got my motherboards on display here. I'm going to be putting my boxes along here and over here for like all my fun, pretty stuff, like my Apex boards and everything. Just kind of just make this space more stream friendly, I guess. I don't know how else to put it, but I really want to clean this area up and just make it just look nice, you know? Anyway, I'm going to take a look real quick on some stuff. Obey your commands? What commands? Which commands are those? What are you trying to do? Mine to the mic? Oh, yeah, right? Actually, that would be fun to add to Hal. Obey my commands, damn it. Actually, we could do that really quick. Yeah, that'll give us something to do for a moment. Toggle desktop. So where's Hal? Core. Voice control. Obey my commands.
I'm sorry, Anti-Tux. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Obey my commands.
I'm sorry, Anti-Tux. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Yeah. It's easier than having to reach over and push the buttons all the time, but you know, it's nice to be able to like at least have the option to do that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to like having the desk cleaned off and getting that ready to go. Having this area behind here, like all cleaned off and ready to go. And like, just like having this just look a lot cleaner, and like having like a little staging area over here for in the rack for like new toys and stuff that I'm gonna be working on and projects. I'm actually working on getting some bins together for project bins. So for whatever I'm working on, when I'm not working on it, I can just slide it away and not have to worry about it. So stick a couple of them in here and just like oh, I want to work on this today. So I'm going to grab it and I'm going to throw it in there and I'm going to start doing stuff. And that'd be great. You know? Which project do I want to work on? Okay, cool. I'll just go and grab it, kind of thing. And I hope that makes sense. I'm actually going to check on some stuff. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, give me 1 second. I need to work on something. Well, one thing I've been trying to do this year, and excuse me for burping, is one thing I've been promising myself is I'm going to try to get at least one thing done a day. That was kind of my goal for the year, is I want to do a thing a day. I want to make sure that I'm not slacking off, if that makes any sense. That's important to me. Let's see who's actually on. I'm trying to figure out. I'm actually getting kind of tired and thinking I'm going to raid out anyway. I think it's been a good night. I really have no complaints at all. So I think I'm going to probably figure out who we can raid out to really quick. We got Yang over here. That actually might not be a bad choice. So I'm going to stop the YouTube stream. If you all want to hang out, come and hang out with me over on Twitch. Twitch.tv/antitux, and we're going to raid out to somebody. I'm not quite sure who yet. So yeah, 4.5 hours is a damn good stream. I've been at it for, it's been about 4 hours. A little bit more than that. Hey, MSI Max, how you doing, man? Just saw you join. I'll stick around for, you know what? If y'all are going to stick around and hang out, I will definitely stick around too. Anyway, so I got some new emotes and effects and stuff like that. I've been kind of screwing around with Streamer.bot and getting everything set up with the monitor array, which I'm going to rip out because it is way too fucking hot. It's 77 degrees here in this area, and it's just too hot for this room. So that's in freedom units. It's 25 and a half Celsius, which is what the rest of the world uses. And then I've got, if you take a look under my rewards, I have some new ones. I've created some new ones. I have I created one for random background. I created one for Keith. Created one for Nope. Open the bay doors and Glitch Me. These are all new. You're more than welcome to play around with them as much as you want to and have some fun with it. And I hope you do, because it's actually been really fun for me to play around with. Got the Threadripper cranking finally. You done anything cool with it?
Now kiss.
I had to. I love that one so much. Put into 6 gig memory at, oh, that's not bad. Okay, so that's not bad at all. Oh, nice. Is that just at ambient? Oh, water. Nice. That's not bad at all then. Let's figure out. I'm going to figure out. Yeah. Getting tired. Let's see what happened here tonight for the raid train. Wanted to see where they ended. Give me 1 second. I'm actually looking for the raid train to see where folks ended here. Copy. Okay, we're over in Neon Void, so that's actually where I'm going to raid into. Let's continue this tomorrow. I am going to be on at actually, let me check. I'm going to see what time I'm going to be on tomorrow, and it's on my schedule. Let's take a look at my schedule. I think I'm going to be on around 1 tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's lock that. Cool. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be on 1 p.m. I'll be on from 1 to 5. That's actually probably going to be 1 to 4, but I just haven't changed it yet. Because I know I have something going on at 4 o'clock tomorrow, so. Which one was that? Oh, that was Glitch. I like that one. It's easy, it's simple. Yeah, so 1 to 4, and then I'm going to be doing 10 to 2 on Sunday before the football game. So I will be on before the Superb Owl starts. And hopefully we can hang out for a couple of hours. Surprised you haven't used Nope yet.
K0 out of 20 still isn't sure what Antitox was thinking, but it was very entertaining to watch him as he broke that.
You gotta love it. My ear, this fucking earbud. All right. So I'm going to call it for tonight, guys. Let's raid over to, there's actually, I'm going to raid us over to Neon Void really quick, and then we'll call it a night. So thank you very much, all. Please stick around for the raid. Say hello. Be nice. Have fun, okay? It's going to be some good tunes, man. Anyway, I love you all. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow around 1 o'clock. About 3 o'clock Eastern time.